Yo, what's up, guys? Gonna get the alts today to 105. Get myself to 124 tonight. We're gonna keep moving. Yo. Thank you, thank you. What are you doing? No freaking way, dude. Winfield 23%? Dude. You're gonna be absolutely destroying Yetis then when you get over there. Nice. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't pierce it during the Pierce event. Oh yeah, no, I mean, you'll be able to pierce it anyway, it's FWC. That's one thing I haven't done, dude, is switch worlds, dude. Just been channel 5 the whole time. Already got a red, dude? What do we get? I haven't noticed what we got. Oh, Fennel helmet. What happened? Die? Dude, for you guys, I would just wait till you hit 120 to get your, or like 119. Before you guys start getting your stuff, because it's gonna be fairly cheap. And I wouldn't even go phase tank, but I mean, you guys are wanting to, so that's your thing. Get maximum crisis. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna definitely want to do that then. No questions. Oh, dude, let's go, man. Congrats. Easy. Nice, dude. I got my bloody boat 9 right now with 9 attempts in it at the moment. One more! Dude, if it doesn't one tap, will you keep going for me? Oh, man. Nah, you keep that. Pretty excited for an accessory event though, let me tell you. It got like 110 right now, chilling. But then once I get all my characters to level 120, we're gonna be sitting pretty good. And then I still gotta do all the quests. I haven't done the Volcane quest yet either. Which is A pros, S pros, and G pros, I think, right? Or is it A pros and S pros? I forget. It's A pros and G pros. There we go. Can't complain, dude. Do you only need the suit, Spire? Oh, Okay. Suit and boots. I think it's tomorrow. Tomorrow my crab goes to A tier. Find out what we get. That's gonna be sick, dude. You're gonna buy some power dice? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. They're pretty cheap right now. You can get some for like 120, 150k. Like everywhere, dude. Dark on 1. Channel 1, channel 2. Yesterday. Yeah, yesterday it was 150k. So that's why I'm saying I like probably maybe you could find them for like 120k today. I think I'm gonna. Oh yeah, dude. I hope you get it. I hope you get 25% electric shock. That's all you want is electric shock. So like if you're gonna do the pay to win option, I would just buy the like second weapon scrolls, dude. Second class, you know. It's the same. It's the same price as the other ones if you're gonna buy them with F coins. Yeah. Oh, is that what you did? Oh, okay. How was it? Like, I've never used them before, so like. Like 19% of what though? Like, what were they? Ooh. What? Oh my gosh. Surprised you didn't keep the 20. I would have kept the 21 on Earthquake. You're crazy. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Freaking crazy. Maybe when we get up there, you guys want to. If we're all up there and we're all around the same level, we get some oh, I forgot about that. Maybe get some envy runs going, dude. So we can get some fragments, so you guys don't have to pay for those. Because those cursed jewel fragments are insane right now, dude. Unless you guys are just gonna pay to win anyway, since you guys are almost level almost level 120 to get them. I don't know what your guys' plans are. Oh yeah, I mean you'll get there soon, though, right? Within like 2 weeks. I didn't even wind up their attack at that. I have no clue. once you guys get some more casting speed, man. Or at least do it better. I got my my legendary golden stick a few days ago, dude. And that thing is a game changer. Well, I got that, and I went from a Sharan set to I went and got the, it's not the wedge, it's the other one, the female one. Can't think of the name, though. Flurry? Got the Flurry set, dude. Definitely changed it up for me. Oh, really did. Yeah, it's neat. It's the only thing to go for. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I got one KFC, dude, so. Alright. Dude, I was gonna buy the my bloody bow for F coins, and I did use a little bit of my F coins, but I asked the dude, I was like, "What do you want?" And he's like, it was like 3 KFC, and I was like, "Oh shoot." I was like, "All right, dude, like, what do you need for an F coins?" He's all like, I'd like some upcut, flask, pickup. It was a pickup pet, and I think that was, there was one other thing. I forgot what it was. And I was like, oh, dude. I was like, no freaking way. I was like, dude, I'm thinking to myself, dude, I got all that, dude. I'm like, let's go. I was like, dude. So I like was just able to just trade, dude, for the most part, man. I used I think it was the pick. I just bought the pickup pad, if I'm remembering correctly. I feel like there was one other thing. Oh, that's what it was. So I spent was it a pickup pet, or was it maybe it wasn't a pickup pet. I'm remembering now that it was Dex scrolls. He wanted Dex scrolls. Yeah, dude, so I had to grab those. That was in the pickup pet, so I think it was like 1 point whatever. I don't know how much those scrolls are. But it was pretty sure it was a pickup pet in there, so. But yeah, like at least half, or if not more than half of the order, dude, I had in my inventory already, dude, so that was pretty cool. I wasn't lucky this year for bloodies. go, dude. Ringmaster just hit 108. Thank you, thank you. Now it's just to get all these alts, dude, to 105. I'll be happy about that. Then tomorrow at some point before reset, I'll do all the clockworks. No way, dude. Just got a gore plus 8 necklace. Let's go. We getting dust, baby. Good luck, dude. Can't wait till I get a Nemo's, dude. Dude, the Nemo's and a marksman set, dude. I get health back on a freaking marksman set, dude. Oh, gosh. Uh-huh. Oh, no way. Does it say how fast? How much faster? Oh, dude. Dude, that'd be so nice. They also got like traps too, right? Or is that the Harlequin? Yeah, dude. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, dude. Be nice, cause like, dude, right now, dude, this is like the comfiest grind ever. Dude, I like at 120, dude, I haven't needed a heal for my RM. Only time I heal is because I want to try to give my RM some EXP, dude. Besides that, dude, I just use food and I'm chilling, dude. But if the AoE is so good, why are you trying to get the 175 set? Do you already have the 180 or? Okay. What? I don't know how well that would go. Yeah, and probably just PvE damage in general, where the other one's just crit damage. Yeah, but it's just crit damage, so it doesn't do anything for your skill damage, where the PvE damage would. I think that's would be the only difference with your damage, just because of that. In terms of AoE. People are already plussing up their 180 sets, dude. once I close this pack out. Alright, I'm watching. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yep. Okay, so it takes a second. Oh, dude, but just actually, does it trap a whole pack of them, or just one at a time? Oh my gosh, dude, so you can grab a whole group of them and they'll just be stun locked there? Was he actually stun locked, or was it because he was range and attacking? Oh, dude. Rooted, yeah. Oh, dude. GG's then, dude. Holy crap. Grinding's gonna be so chill. I'll grab a massive pack then, dude, and just freaking root them. Holy crap. Dude. Dude, if I can... Once I'm able to kill freaking hounds, dude, in one go around with the freaking stun, dude, I'm going right to hellhounds. Whoa. Stun locks and gives him a debuff? What level do you need to be for it? Does it say? It probably doesn't say. 175? Okay. Yeah, alright. Holy crap. Is that the 175 too, or 170? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, it'll drop down though, big time. Most rangers don't want to be AoE anyway. They just want the 1v1 damage. You suck a crystal bow, someone just put it up. 52 current, for 52 F coins current offer. Yesterday, I think my lowest I seen was like 2.8, but Jay said he found some for 2,500. There was like a crap ton for like 3K though, so I would not pay over 3. Right. Fair price. Definitely would not pay over though. I was like, dude, why am I like almost dying here, dude? I didn't have my freaking perfect block. Oh no, no. I'm streaming as well. So I'm just chilling, dude. Alright. There you go. Well, if you're gonna be trying to make a bunch of bloodies, you're gonna want a stack of Erons and minerals. Just make an absolute crap ton of +5s and then freaking start tapping. Oh, dude, I was there for like an hour and a half or so, dude. I got a crap ton of freaking giants. Didn't get a single red. Nothing. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna keep wasting my time here. I'm just gonna go. But no, I went to Cyclops's for a good chunk of time. I was like, okay. I told myself I was gonna do like 2 more, and then if I didn't get anything from the 2, I was gonna stop. I did like another like 10. Still didn't get anything. I was like, okay, yeah, I'm good, dude. What? Oh, your minerals, your 11 minerals? You need to do something with your 11 minerals. Yeah. Yeah. And I'll just stack your 11 minerals on top. There. Mm-hmm. That's just how the game registers it, dude. It's freaking weird. Let's do it. You're just gonna use maximum crisis at the end, and then you're once you get to like 175 or whatever, then you got your other stuff. But yeah, it's just maximum crisis. Forever and always maximum crisis, dude. Use Psychic Square in the beginning, but if you're going to AoE phase tank from the start, then it is always maximum crisis. Pull with Psychic Square, kill with maximum crisis. The fun times, dude. Crazy. The last suit. Yep. Oh yeah, dude, those things take you out. Alright, man, you take it easy, dude. Have a good one. go, man. The alts are finally starting to crust over the 105. Right, dude? You had the 105? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Life will be good for you though once you hit 100. What, yeah, Kearns? No, arm down. thought you were a Psykeeper. Oh, you're gonna max out both of those. You should have enough to be able to do both of them right when you get them. No? Yeah, you're gonna want to get just bare minimum on your first skills there. You're not gonna be able to max out the masteries right away. Okay, you usually can't master them out right away. I don't know what level. You're 75. Yeah, it'd be a while till you get those masteries up. You're gonna be maxing out all your AOE skills, so then your masteries are gonna be at like 2s and 3s and stuff. It's looking pretty solid right there. You got blink on your thing? Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty solid for right now. Yeah, there you go. What kind of face tank element? Like, are you getting lifesteal at all, or are you talking about like right now level 75? Okay, then are you gonna be using them for dungeons at all? Because he's gonna be full intelligence for dungeons, so I would have your main stat page be intelligence, and then your once you have to get to hero on him. So eventually you'll do hero with full intellect with the 150 set on, and maybe a conch or just the bloody, whatever it might be. But with the 150 set on, full intelligence, just go through, clear everything, hit and run style, get your heroes, and then get your second stat page. And your second stat page is gonna be dex and stamina. Yeah, 100% parry, and then the rest and stamina. Same thing with the Psykeeper later on. Psykeeper, though, at 150 with the Lampreys, can do full intelligence, but once you get to Balloon, you're gonna want the dex and stamina. And maybe with the 150 set, I've never used the 150 sets. I mean the 120 set, so You'll probably be dex and stamina anyway. Start face tanking on the side keeper and stuff, it'd pretty much be like probably in the beginning, probably like just speedo or two, so you can get your block and then you get your 100% parry. I'm really not sure in the beginning stages. I personally, I just did the clockwork set, full intelligence, face tanked, and then when I got to level 100, then I hit and run till level 150. Then Ellie pretty much just want to hit and run. Yeah, up until you get to 150. You're not really benefiting for face tanking at all on an Ellie. It's more, you're more hindering yourself. So if you can be full intelligence hitting and running, you pretty much all you need is like your poison cloud, dude. Earthquake, poison cloud, and just keep moving. Right? Not bad, dude. Okay. Yeah. And you don't need the lampreys as much as an alley needs a conch. because you do a lot of damage with reflect. So as long as you're tanky enough, that's all that matters. Pretty much just need your heals from your RM and oh shoot, almost. I don't have any buffs. Pretty much your heals from your bloody with the stun from your maximum crisis. And it's all easy peasy from there. Oh, there's the Nemo's Fury. Oh, it's actually decent too. Holy crap! Attack 6.2 and PvE damage. So, dude, oh my goodness. What? Master died. Nice, got female Keystone boots. don't want the Mega, yeah, the Megatron or whatever one. Yeah. Zoom in on that one, dude. Ooh, I got 2+7 necklaces? What? Oh, failed and... Got it. Alright. That's 2+8s today so far. Let's go! Oh shoot, holy crap. Got a Demal +7 and an Eric +7. Yeah, man, those are all my alts. I got a full party. All my peeps I'm bringing up. Yeah, it feels like it's a lot when you got your two, but the other ones are just, they're pretty much just my inventory at this point. It's gonna feel like a lot when I start doing questing on them. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm kind of used to it. I've been playing the game for a little bit now. But I wanted to, the reason why I'm doing so many is because I'm not going to be spending a lot of money in the game. And FWC, the level reaches, oh, you can't see here. The level reaches, though, when you get to 120, you'll have 30 smelting boxes, and you get another, you have 10 at 110 as well. So I'm trying to get them all to 120, and then each one of them will have 40 smelting boxes. And then I'm going to use them for A pros to level up my accessories. And so I'd have 40, it would be 80 per character. So I'd have 560 because I already used the ones out of my main character. I'd have another 568 pros. But yeah. 73 on the Ranger, 69 on the RM, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I've been playing for a little bit, so I'm kind of just used to the craziness of having multiple characters. Because I'm over on Mushboy, and I got 7 characters over there that I play on. I mainly just play on like a couple of them. I don't play on all of them usually, but they're all there if I want to. But I made this many characters this time because I'm gonna go even crazier. I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be soloing dungeons. Wild and Envy for the most part. I'm gonna be soloing them. So I got my tank, I got 3 Rangers, 3 Ringmasters, an Ellie, and that will be enough for me to be able to go and clear dungeons later on, once I get them all geared. Yeah, I play AoE Ranger, and oh dude, AoE Ranger's chill. Super chill once you get your 120 gear. The AoE 120 set and the Bloody Bow. You can pretty much just like take it on with just food, healing with food, and your heal from your Bloody Bow. No, my main right now I don't even have a Ranger on the other server. The main reason why I have a Ranger here now, I main a Psykeeper. I have a 184 Psykeeper over there. Oh yeah, 1v1 Rangers, easy peasy. Almost can put you to sleep. You don't have to move, you don't have to do nothing. Nice. I've been really enjoying the Ranger. The AoE's chill. 1v1's chill. Right now I'm working on making my crab pet. That crit damage pet. Trying to get that up. I want to get that up. Then I want to get an attack pet too. Yeah, you play on the phone. Yeah, just click mods. Let's go, dude. That's the way to do it. Now, what level do I get a new set? I'm still on Flamey Boy and Cruiser set. You stay with the Cruiser set to 105. And then when you were 105, depending on your male or female, you go Tight or Tyrant. No, I don't buy red class for my alts. They just have the Pena elixirs. That would be crazy though if I did buy flasks for all of them. Just spending 200 mil every week on each character would be insane. Or like the IRL money. If I spent that much money, that'd be nuts. I didn't mean my RM 75 already, get that attack speed. Yeah. Get your GT, dude. It's really nice. You've been buying red flask on both? I wouldn't buy it on both. I would just have it on your main. Your RM levels up really fast with your main. Just healing. Just make sure you heal. That's all. Heal and be on country, so your Ringmaster and your Ranger both get a good chunk of EXP. And then your RM will get a really good chunk just from being on the Penny elixirs. If it's just you and your RM should always stay within like 10 levels of you. As long as you're buffing and healing. It shouldn't go more than that. Not until you're like in the 170s, and then it might start pulling away a little bit. Unless you're not healing like how I've been. My poor RM hasn't been able to get any EXP because I'm constantly been on level for the most part. So they've been slowly decreasing. So I have to power level up all these other Ringmasters. I mean, all these other characters, Ringmasters and Rangers, Tank, Ellie. Everybody. Guy I can contribute right now, so I can rush 75. Yeah. Switch to level and start rocking Pena Flask in the No. Don't switch to level. Stay on. If it's just you and your Ranger and your Ringmaster, just stay on Contrary the whole time. It's better EXP for your Ringmaster. As long as you're healing and buffing. That's all you gotta do. Tap heal a couple times while you're killing. And just keep it up. Your RM's gonna be flying with you. been enjoying them. Yeah, it's pretty laid back. Shop be a scam. Oh, it is, dude. I swear, like, just honestly, you could just grind and get grind. I always say grind for your Pena. Eventually, start doing like clockworks and other different bosses later on. Start earning good amount of Pena. Just grinding in general, just with your party, just making sure that you have gift box and stuff. But the F coin shop definitely makes you feel like you really want all this stuff, mainly for convenience. And boy, does it really feel very convenient for some of the stuff. But I have a buddy that plays this game, and he is 100% free to play. And he's not playing this FWC, but he played last one and he made out like a bandit. But unfortunately, like the free to play, the best way to go is with like multiple characters and doing your battle pass on all of them. Do not sleep on the battle pass. Even if you're not free to play, battle pass be smacking. Hey man, you have a good night too, man. Take it easy, bro. Anything that you want, like, it kind of depends, like, are you trying to spend money, or are you trying to, like, save as much money as you can and not spend money? I think a good amount of money, if you plan on spending F coins throughout FWC, I think always buying the monthly pass, as long as you do it, is really well worth for the amount of perms you get. Oh, okay, yeah, you were gonna do that, yeah. Yeah, if you plan on spending like some money like that, then I would suggest the monthly passes. Just because you get like upcuts, A pros, G pros, amps. You get more than $12 worth. And it's $12 a month for the pass. But you gotta make sure that you're on top of it. You click V to go to your pass. And right now we have April and May. And the May one gives you, at the end, the May one gives you a 7% card that you're able to pick. Which is usually, you want to go with Lightning, your attack card. I would say that's gonna be the one that's like mainly, I say that's like the most worth it thing to buy in the game, because you get weapon bonuses, you get 1-day party scrolls, you get dungeons, you get amps, you get smelting boxes. It's all worth, yeah. 2 15-day bags. It's the bee's knees, man. The bee's knees. And just make sure you do it on both your characters. You don't have to buy the pass on both your characters, just the main. But at least, yeah, you were gonna want to do it on both your characters. Make sure that you're doing them every day, and then doing your weekly and everything quests that they want you to have you do. I'd say that, and I'm trying to think of other things. The flask is really nice to have. Not necessarily, it's not needed, but you would know a difference with your main character for drop rate of inventory, like of just NPC gear that you'll get throughout your grind. You'll notice a difference. I think everything else, I think you'll be able to like easily buy with Pena, though, throughout your grind. As a 1v1er, you're gonna want upcuts and elemental stones. And then as a ranger, the potion that you're gonna want is gonna be, I believe it's called Profuse Bleeding. That's the crit damage one. Yeah, it's Profuse Bleeding. Oh no, you still got time. They're not done till the 31st. 21st for the April one of May, and then 31st of for the May pass. You still got mine. You still got time. But yeah, don't sleep on elemental stones or upcuts. And those added up together definitely do help out quite a bit. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Elemental stones are here, I can show you here in the shop here in just a second, actually. But it's you'll have an you're gonna want to put an element. Each mob is weak to a certain type of element. If you look at your mobs while you're attacking them, they'll show an up arrow and a down arrow. The up arrow is the thing that they are weak against. So this one's weak against water. So it's water resistance minus 30%. So as a 1v1er, you're gonna want to, whatever mob you're gonna be hanging out at for long periods of time, you're going to want to put that element on your weapon. So for here, you're gonna want a water element on your bow, and then you're gonna want to buy a water elemental stone. And so when you after you have your element on your bow, you have to take your bow out of your equip slot. It'll be in your inventory, and you'll double click on the stone, and then you'll click on your bow to apply it, and then you put your bow on. And the element stones, so you got an elemental attack stone select box is 25 F coins for one. There's a bunch of people that are selling stones as well in Darkon. You can go buy them. They're literally probably going to be like 2 mil, whatever, for each stone. Each stone lasts for 1 hour, just like an upcut. So when you pop an upcut stone, you'll pop the element stone as well. For bows, you're going to want to, you know, get your element on your weapon as high as you can, which with here in FWC with low spros, I would go up to a +7 element of whatever element you're gonna be doing. You need elemental cards to do the upgrade, and each card requires either minerals and Cressax or like Earons and like Gurus. It'll be like that type of like combination. It won't be Earons and minerals. It'll be Earons and one of the other ones, or minerals and one of the other ones. And just like your upcut, your upcut's 20% extra damage. For the hour, the elemental stone is another 20% on top of it. So be getting, like, when you have both of them, you'll have 40% more damage. So if you're trying to get like the most out of the damage for yourself, I think that's the way to go. You'll see like a few. At your level, you'll see like a few thousand DPS difference. It's not going to be like anything too crazy, but later on in the game, you'll see pretty big difference. I mean, 40% later on is going to be like 100k DPS difference. Kino's boots, man. And you said you're new, right? Do you know about cheering at all? Cheering gives the one character that you cheer an extra 5% EXP. It's 10-minute. It's a 10-minute little buff. If nobody knows about cheering, you click O to get to your emotes. When you click O, it will be in the 4th row. And you roll over, you just go over, and it says cheer up another player. Click, drag, put it down on your bar. Click on a player that you want to go do. Click cheer the player. Once you cheer them, they have a 10-minute buff for 5% EXP. You get, you can have a total of 3 charges at a time. Each charge takes 1 hour to get back. So use them wisely. So that's 30 minutes. You'll have 30 minutes of that buff if you continually use it on the one character. Or you can spread them out however you feel. Me personally, with having so many different alts, I have pretty much continuous cheer. I can go on each one character at a time to buff or to cheer my main character. And just do one character at a time and then just kind of keep on going down the loop. And then by the time I come back through, the other person pretty much has it up. Or they will have it up. It's just a continual thing. Are about to run out. So what do? I grab more. Just Rangers don't even need to have buffs, except for their perfect block to really even be able to survive. It's crazy. Level, and then I'm gonna go re-element my suit, and then we're gonna go kill princes. We're gonna go to a new grind spot. It's exciting, especially since they're weak to fire. My flame arrow is gonna be beautiful. There we go, level 124. Back at the 19 level gap between me and my alts. Which is the max you can have. Oh my gosh, why do I keep on clicking on the same thing? Goodness gracious. Another helmet, dude? What the heck is going on here? Let's trade over some money, I guess. Some broke. Why don't you go buy some stuff? Ooh, now that's a perfect axe. Okay. We're gonna try to make that into a beautiful bloody if I could. I'm gonna let you pull that one off, but I did. +2 strength, +3 dex. Dude, that would be insane to obtain. One and 2 stamp for that one. Be nice, but don't worry about it. Up to 55 milli on the main now. Let's go. Let's keep her trucking, dude. bit of money on him. 15 milli. Let's go, dude. 80 mil. Beautiful. Let's go Flyrus. Gotta go to my shop character. I'm killing mobs before they even get to me, so I don't have to heal as much. Will I not get EXP on the RM? You'll get EXP. You just get more if you heal. Even if you're not getting attacked, just throwing on heal, you get good EXP stuff. You don't need to be getting attacked. Oh shoot, I need to buy minerals and neurons. Oh, dang it. 2,500, I'll take it. Diamonds are getting cheap. $120s are getting cheap. That's not worth really going for anymore. Huh? Crazy. Oh. Check my house. What are we looking like for time on this? Alright, more than halfway. This one should be done, right? Nope. 9 minutes it will be. This one? 6 minutes. Alright, come back in a little bit. Check on them. B tier for 85 mil? That seems expensive. You guys are crazy. I should probably buy a legendary golden. Should probably go to channel 1. I need to get a legendary golden bow for my ranger alts so I can start doing clockworks on them. I need to get it before reset. Dang, there used to be an LG guy around here. He had a bunch of bows for 10 mil. I'll pay pay 10 mil for one, dude. Did not want to have to go looking around for him, though. Looking like I want to have to. 90 mil? Okay, this dude's crazy. Two bill, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, some people are just trying to rob people, man. And their pricing. Dang, miters are down to 10 mil a pop. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to stinkadoo. Freaking search, dude. Gosh darn it. Look up here real quick for my friend. What he needs yet. Alright. Five. Legendary golden bow. Just need bases. 2 7s. Dude says cheap. Doubt it, but let's find out. Let's keep looking as we go through though. Plus 10 for 90 mil, huh? Crazy. How many attempts did it have in a 9? Jeez, dude. I don't have the money or I'd grab it. Alright. Dude had a name called Cheap around here. Wasn't this guy? Why does everybody have to have cheap in their freaking name, dude? Come on now. Oh, it's back here. Should pretty much be right on top of it. is just hiding behind that other dude's. 25 mil. Oh, come on, dude. It's a lie saying it's cheap. $15 mil. I'll take it just to have it. I want to keep on looking, dude. Yeah, there's another one, 15 mil. Okay, I'm happy with what I got then. $3 mil for +7. Take it and tap it. Failed. $2.7. I need minerals. Dude, what? 2.8. Dude, I want some good cheap minerals here, man. Come on now, people. 2.8. 2.75. I'll take those just to clear that dude out. Bum, bum, bum. Cheap mats. Not so much. With you. Alright, y'all are crazy if you think I'm gonna pay over 3K for things. There we go. 2,600. those prices. $1 mil plus 7. Yeah, we take that, dude. We turn that into a plus 8. Ah, failed. Carter, why are they so pricey? 2 mil plus 7. We buy them all day long. Oh, we keep on failing though. Other day I bought I got 5 and I bought 5 and out of the 5 I got 3 of them to plus 8. Massive gains. I'd like to find some cheap cards. All cards 50k. There we go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I just need 15. Probably just like 6 at most. Upgrade. Oh, so we need to take the element off. Move element. Element upgrade. Question is, what do we need? We need gurus. .9, 4.2. I'll get one more. We'll go back to the 4.2s. Get 1,000 of them. Element upgrade. Get the 5. Oh, build. The 6. Oh, we failed again. Come on, dude. That's crazy. Oh, we failed 54% 3 times in a row. Oh my gosh. Guess we're just going to +6. I was wanting to go to +7, but apparently we're not. We ain't doing that. We're not doing that today. Oh well. Was there anything else I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to plus up this Oh shoot, man, I only got 4 low spros now. Jeez. Alright, we got to at least 6. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. Alright. Let's breed some jewels here. Dismantle these +8s I made. Up to 20 dust now. Let's go, dude. Alright. I need a... Last thing I want to do is buy shiny days, dude. I should have thought about buying some crap earlier, but it's buying them at 300k a pop, dude. I ain't doing that. It's just stupid. Buy it for 150, 1.5 mil, but not no. remount. Crazier. 2.8. What are these guys smoking? This guy knows what the heck's going on, dude. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do 4 attempts for a bloody. Hopefully, we can do it. Oh, looks like another one here. Oh no, failed. Okay. Yep. 4 attempts. First one is going to be this amazing bloody axe if it goes. Nope. Didn't go. Next, 13% Merkaba. Didn't go. Why not? 5% heal. And last, just a random one. Bam! All gone. Oh, man. How much will a historic +8 bow cost, or should I go for a +10? No, I wouldn't go for a +10. I'll just +8. You're good, dude. And +8 would probably be maybe 100 mil penny at most. That's like top. You could probably get one a lot cheaper. I'm just saying that would be like top dollar. With nothing special on it. Worth it? It can be, yeah. It can be. I would, try to get familiar with making your own. +7's very obtainable. Yeah, I was crafting bloody weapons. And right now I'm setting up my shop to sell sticks. The 120 sticks that can be made into bloody weapons. But make it a +8, +7 especially is like you can make them a lot cheaper than you can buy them. If you want to learn about how making a bloody, I can show you here in just a second. Alright, just set up my shop. Just wanted to get that out of the way. I kept one stick. Yeah, I kept one stick. Alright. So for people wanting to know how to do bloodies, you're gonna have to have a 120 weapon. I do ones that are +3 or higher, and then I enhance it to +5. So this one's +3. I double click a PD4 in my inventory, go up. It's at 100% chance to get a +4, 80-something% chance to get a +5. So then I go for it. There we go, got the +5. Once you have a 120 weapon at +5, you come over here to Peach, the jewel manager, in Fwc. Come over here, click create jewels. Put your 120 weapon in there, that's +5. +5 is 100% chance to get a jewel at +5. Extract. You've now created a diamond. This is for bloodies. You get diamonds for bloodies. You go back to Peach again, go to create unique weapon. When you go into create unique weapon, you have 3 areas where you gotta do. You got weapon, you got shining power dice, and you got jewel. Shining power dices, I already have them in my thing. Shining power dice is in the same area at Peach. Create shining power dice, and you do 4, 6s, or 12s. 12s you get the better chance, but it's really expensive. And here you put in your dice, and you put in your other dice, either PD4s or PD6s. And it's 5 of each to create 1 dice. And it'll tell you right here as well in the info. It's 5 of each to make it the dice. I have 4 already PD6s. So you just go to create weapon, unique weapon. Whatever weapon you're trying to create. Right here I have the 120 stick that makes the bloody stick. When you put it in, it shows the weapon that it will make. Okay. You put in your diamond, and you put in your shining power dice. Now, I don't think it tells you the % chance of obtaining this, but this is a 1% chance. It's like it's like a 1% chance. I don't think it's quite a 2%. I don't think it's exactly 1. It might be slightly higher than 1, but it's a very slim chance to get it. So then once you put these items in, you click start, and it'll go automatically whether or not you fail or make it. Click. Conversion to unique weapon failed. If you do get one, you jump up. You'll say right here, a little window will pop up saying that you created a unique weapon, and you'll have it in your inventory. You played in 2007, a little bit. Universe when it came out. Now FWC, let's go. It's a good time to come back. FWC is such a good time to come back in terms of getting your characters to end game. Getting gear is expensive. I always suggest just getting money in game and eventually obtaining it. Yeah, super low, super low. But as you grind, you get a bunch of 120 weapons, and you can get like a crap ton of diamonds and just keep going. You can get quite a bit. I did about. I'm not gonna lie, I had really bad time this FWC. The other FWCs, I was a lot luckier. But this FWC was extremely bad. I got my first bloody after like, oh man, it was like 200. It was between 200 and 250 attempts before I got my first bloody. It was really bad, really, really bad. The +8 was 130 mil. Oh, jeez. And someone got a +7 for 100 mil. No, I wouldn't buy either. Nah. I wouldn't buy either, dude. What's a base one selling for? Currently level 48 assist. Let's go. Yeah, if you're just an assist and you're gonna be being a battle, maybe a BRM, battle ringmaster. Even if you're not, just Moonbeam. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, being an assist, just do Moonbeam. And just Moonbeam one mob and then run away. And once your Moonbeam comes off of cooldown, go to the next mob and Moonbeam the next mob and just keep running. Keep running around. Don't stop running around. The mobs that you need to kill are mobs that you can kill with only one Moonbeam. And you just keep moving up. You don't want to go slower than that. We got 3 in here. Oh, you're gonna go BP? Okay. Even so, if you still have your skill reset that you get at level 15, to reset your skills, I would max out Moonbeam and do the Moonbeam method. Oh, that's what you've been. Yeah, it is so. It's 100% #1 fastest leveling in the game. Out of all characters, by far the fastest. But for the historic bow, I would with those prices are crazy. If you can get a historic bow for, I mean, dude, if you can get a historic bow for like, let's just say you get a historic bow, 40 mil. You'll spend like maybe 60 mil total to get it to +7. Yeah, +8 cruiser set. If you can get a +8 cruiser set for a fair price, it will definitely help out. Because you'll, with your set bonuses, with mine it's +7. It'll be slightly higher for a +8, but my +7, you can see my stats. Just under Dex +1 that I'm looking at right now. It says hit rate 25, block 6%, health 5%. All stats 5%, and attack 2%. At +8, that attack 2% should be at least 3%. So you'd have that 3% extra damage on there, along with your other hit rates and other stats and stuff. So +8 would be really nice, especially since you're gonna be having that until 105. Yeah, see if they can do 100 for that 8. That'd be the way to go, for sure. Good luck on that. I hope you get one that's fairly reasonably priced. $250 mil +8. Is it 4 pierced? Does that have 4 pierces in it? If so, then that might be worth. If it's not 4 pierced, it's not worth it then. For the cruiser set. I'd try to maybe haggle a little bit on the set, and then set and bow. Let's think here. Man. $200 to, I'd say like 270. To see if you can get set and bow for like 270. If he says no to that, maybe, well, I guess just go from there. Say, hey, would you take 270 for it? And he'll probably counter. He might counter offer you. He already says his cruiser set for 250. Yeah, I'd say 270. Say 270. 275 maybe. Oh, 250 mil for all? Hey, there you go then. There you go. I didn't want to like say under 250 because I thought he was asking for the set for 250. So I was like, oh shoot, you can't like insult the guy. Let's go, dude. 250 for all. Yeah, the plus 8. The reason why I had 250 because plus 8 would be is just nice, especially because you're gonna be having it for a while. The element on the weapon isn't a big deal because you're gonna be changing that element out. You're gonna remove the element and you're gonna add back on another 6 later on. Oh, that's what I forgot. Oh no, I did do it. I did change it to fire. Let's go. And just so you guys know, in FWC, you guys get 2 free pierces in your suit. So while you're in your inventory, okay, so I got this random suit here. I got this female BP 135 suit that has 0 pierces in it. If you have PD8s, you get 2 free pierces in your suit. So you double click your PD8. Oh, I don't have enough money. It does cost your money to do it. I might have enough for the first one, so we'll see. But then you just double click and you click on the suit. And you have you'll have 2 free pierces. This will come up saying that it can be destroyed if it fails, but it's 100% for the first 2. Okay? The reason why it costs a lot for 4 pierce is because you can use quite a bit of G pros to get it to the 4. And it's, you know, that's fairly pricey considering G pros are around 20 mil a pop. And you can definitely fail quite a few. Oh, this dude wasn't following. Alright, come on, bud. Come on, tank. You need to get over it, bud. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get myself a little bit more Coke and whiskey. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we are back. Oh, that tastes good. This is gonna be interesting. I feel like I'm gonna be absolutely destroying these guys, considering that they're weak to fire. And I got 19% flame arrow on my bow, and my bow be smacking with flame arrow everywhere else. But also, these guys are a little bit higher level than me, so they might be smacking me, dude. Ooh, little lag there. We're absolutely just destroying. Takes for about 5k, 4.8. Oh, that's without. What is it with? 6.8 with my linked attack on. Gotta go back to level and make sure I don't get my peeps. Man, we're experiencing a little bit of lag right here for whatever reason. Man, that was a big lag. Jeez. Game just stood still there for a few seconds. It is. It is. It can be definitely terrible. Well, FWC, I should say. FWC, getting items. Oh my gosh. The millions and millions of shops to have to try to go through. There's a, I mean, there's the search engine function that you got in the options, to look for items, to search for things. But even then, like, you know the general idea, but you're still looking through. And you got like a million different shops here and here you gotta go visit to see what's gonna be their best price. You know, and then you kind of gotta almost do the same thing if you get like a rare item. You want to try to figure out like what's the pricing on the market looking like, because you don't want to be like too high. You don't want to be too low. Yeah, I wish like they pretty much have the function already. Just make the game have an auction shop, like an auction store. Like, just, oh, pop it up, look up your thing. Oh, here's your stuff. These are the prices. Click, buy. Like, you pretty much already have it. You just you missed a couple steps. Or, like, at the very least, right? At the very least, have it show the price that it's marked up for in the shop. You know, okay, this person has it here. You show the channel, you show this, you show that. Show the price that it's up for over there. So you don't have to go travel and find it. And then find out you just wasted your time because this person put it up for like 15 bill when it's like a 200 mil item, you know, or whatever it might be. Yeah, just a nice little quality of life change that literally everybody will enjoy. It'd be so huge for the game too. It'd be so massive. It was really cool that they came out with this, because they just came out with it not that long ago. To be honest, it was within a year, I think. It might be slightly over a year old now. But before, you used to have the first FWC I was in was just as crazy as this one with as many shops. But you had to go searching in each shop individually to try to find the gear that you wanted. You had no idea where it was. No clue. Yeah, they don't like to listen. Their stuff don't stink, dude. That's what they think. Don't stink, dude. It's nothing but roses over there. I wanted to just dodge my main character, dude, and just go right after my RM. These reds have it up for my RM, dude. These little turds. Yeah, sounds painful. It was, and it was kind of nice and kind of wasn't nice at the same time. I used to make most of my money from buying and reselling on my main server that I play in, which is Mush Boy, and FWC as well. Back then, most of my money I'd get from buying and reselling. And it was good. It worked out, but when you were buying and reselling, you just you're like, oh, this is a good deal for this, you know. But when you actually need to buy an item that you need for yourself and trying to find it, absolutely the worst. Worst thing to have to deal with. And buying and reselling still is a pretty good market to be in. Because people don't spend the time to figure out what prices are, and if there's something there's not that much of, and you found something that was a lot cheaper than what it should be listed for, and if you start learning those, you can make some decent money just sitting on them and having it in your shop. And knowing that they'll eventually sell because the market isn't saturated with them. Like my 120 PvE set for level 120 comes from Red Media, which is like a I don't know what to call it. It's like a dungeon boss that you can fight every day. But it's hard to obtain the gear. And so I found a suit. I found the level 120 suit. It was just a little bit ago, a few days ago. And I found somebody selling the suit for 20 mil. So I knew it was worth more money than 20 mil. So I bought it. And then I put it on the market for like 270 or 280. I forget exactly what I put it on the market for. And it sold, and so I made like 250, 260 mil profit, and just in that single buy. Whether or not the person maybe misplaced a zero and didn't put the additional zero in his shop, or they didn't know the price of the item. Either way, I was very lucky to just randomly click on that shop and then seeing that for 20 mil. That was a nice chunk of change for myself. And then I also got for the set too. I got like the gauntlets for pretty cheap, and I got the helmet for pretty cheap, and I resold those for a small profit as well, like 20 to 30 mil additional on it. But I did sit on them for a few days. I was kind of confused on why they weren't selling faster, but they eventually sold. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. These guys are so thick. And there's so many channels in FWC this year. Oh, like every channel's like empty in comparison to previous years. Dude, I am just lagging right now. Dude, is like my internet about to just freaking take a dump or something? Or is it the servers? Can't be the server. I'm at 16, but I'm dropping. Yeah, dude. I was just at like 40 FPS. I went. Yeah, I was just at like 43, 52, 61, 72, 84 now. Yeah, I'm going from like 80s to 40s. And it just feels bad. 25. Okay, so yeah, so when I'm stuttering like that, back up to 117. 98 now. And then I'll drop down to like 17 again. 1. I just hit 1 FPS. Yeah, because I'm just straight going to nothing, dude. Shoes. What are the player count? Yeah, I'm curious too. Do regular servers be populated? Yeah, they're fairly populated. It depends on what server you go to. Asia's the Korean and I forget what their names are, but like the Korean or Chinese ones, those ones are fairly low population. Where which one's the most populated one? I think it's Totema. Or there's another one. Mainly the English one is Mush Boys. That one it's fairly populated, but there's definitely the other ones has a lot more population. There's a lot more people over there. This game's it's like almost like still like FWC over there in terms of population. Which one is it? Let's see here. I think it's Totema. Oh no, La Wolf. It's called La Wolf. That's what it is. The La Wolf server is extremely populated. Mostly, from what I hear, it's mostly like Filipinos and stuff. They usually be tearing it up over there. Where Mush is more like United States. It's a United States server. It's the one I'm in. It's populated. It's just not like Blue Wolf's. Blue Wolf probably has like 2 to 3 times more population. I haven't went over there and tested. I haven't tested it, to be honest. I would suggest before the end of FWC, because at the end of FWC they're gonna have you pick, and you can only pick once. After you pick the server that your character is going to get transferred to, that's the one it's going to get transferred to. So I would maybe check it out, see how the server is. Let's see if it's fairly stable. I'd assume it would be. There's no way. I'm pretty sure FWC is like. Oh, freaking died. I wasn't paying attention. Wah wah wah. Can't stand these dailies being on my screen now. And it also depends on what you're really interested in. Mush Boy's more focused on I guess the Wolf is kind of just everything. Because there's such a bigger base. But Mush Boys, they don't really focus on leveling. They don't really care about high level characters, where the Wolf kind of does. They like to get up in their levels. They like to get those, but then that means that you can't get to the level reaches. These level reaches easily. They'll all be getting taken out, and everybody be racing for them. Where in Mush, it's still the 190s are still remaining. The 184 before FWC, there was still quite a bit left for level 184s because everybody's just running dungeons. They care more about money and gear than their levels. PvP is kind of all the same. PvP is a huge investment. A lot of pay to win in PvP, to be honest. If you're interested in the PvP can be a lot of fun. There's some ones that are like not like pay to win. Like the guild related ones are pay to win, where a stuff like weekly thing called like Salt of Kiras, where you got team against team, is not. That's more of just for fun. That's not really a huge, that's not like a huge pay to win thing or anything. But the guild versus guild, man, people will be spending money on that. They'll drop like $50 just for the guild sieges. Or just a lot of penya. Oh, I gotta pull up my cut. being on level, I'm kind of cruising 7%. GG. Alright, that is gonna do it for me for the night. So, you guys have a good night. Appreciate you guys following. Appreciate you guys chatting. It is 2:18 in the morning for me. I'm gonna go pass out. But you guys have a good night. Enjoy you guys in the grind. Peace.